Okay, here we come. The draft is coming on. Let me see who's on the clock. Okay, I guess by their TV, it ain't 12 o'clock yet. Me, my little fan, is charging up. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. Let me see y'all in the chat. Let me know what y'all think the Broncos are going to do today. And if y'all ain't sub, please sub. We on the road to 1,000. Let's get there today. Let's get to 1,000 today, y'all. How many people like to pick the Broncos made yesterday? Defensive tackle Tyler on Yedem. How many people like that pick yesterday? Let me know if y'all like to pick the Broncos made yesterday. Hit me up in the chat, y'all. Hit me up in the chat. Okay, here we come. Here we come. Day three of the draft. Day three of the draft, y'all. Let's go. Y'all can go to my channel. I already got a couple videos out about the Broncos pick yesterday. Tyler on ye them. I mean, he looked like he's gonna be a good player, but he's probably gonna wind up coming off the bench to start his rookie season. Rotate in and out with a lot of the Bronco vets at that position. He looks up to him and Andy Uazarike are good friends. He looks up to Zach Allen. So that was a good fit. You got to remember the Broncos value good fits more than the height. Know what I mean? Nobody saw that pick coming. A lot of Broncos insiders didn't see that pick coming, but it came yesterday. A lot of mixed emotions in Broncos country about that pick yesterday. So let's get this chat. I had to. Hey, what's up? What's up? The Doom Slayer 8890. What's going on, man? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Did you sub, man? I hope you sub. Please sub. That's how you can help this channel out by subbing up. It's gonna be a good day today. Gonna be a real good day today for Broncos country. There go Roger Goodell about to kick off the draft. Huh? Yeah, I been did that. It's a day, bag. Roger Goodell is talking now, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I ain't going nowhere. Gotta make sure this is right. Yes, sir. Probably had to give me a couple fans for this corner over here. Okay, yeah, people coming back to the chat. Draft just starting tonight. Oh, we already have a trade. Huh? The Raiders only traded up one spot. Raiders receive round four, pick 101. The Bills receive pick 102 and another pick. Okay. Raiders on the clock. The Raiders are on the clock. Daniel Jeremiah's best available is cornerback Jay McCoy, cornerback K. Scott, linebacker Kyle Lewis, wide receiver D. Burks, safety Jay Kilgore. Waiting for the Raiders to pick. Yeah, they took Fernando Mendoza, two defensive players, and a center yesterday. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. All right, y'all. The pick is in for the Raiders. The pick is in. Let's see what the pick is. This is where teams get built, y'all. Rounds 4 through 7, where teams get built. Okay, he finally came off the board. Jamal McCoy stayed on the board that long, man, because he had a history of injuries. Missed 2025 season with an ACL, twitchy, but injury concerns. Why he lasted this long? Forced 12 incompletions in 2024, tied second in SEC. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. All right, Bills are on the clock. You okay, babe, in there? Oh, she's asleep. Pick is in for Buffalo. Denver has 2 picks in this round 4. Let's see if they use them both or use one to trade back and get more picks or try to trade up. Pick is in for Buffalo. Tackle Judd Bowery, Boston College. He has a sharp punch, stay square, potential guard. Yeah, he played tackle at Boston College, but in the NFL, his size is a guard. That's where they're gonna probably kick him to. Right guard, left guard. They kick him inside. 23 career starts, 21 at left tackle, and 2 at right tackle. Did not allow a sack in 3 of 4 seasons. That's all right. That's all right right there. The Jets are on the clock. Pick is in for the Jets. Yeah, these rounds gonna move kind of fast because this is last day. So people say, I mean, I really thought the Jets won day one of the draft because they selected 3 people in round one. They got 3 first round picks. I'm like, whoa. Ken Sadiq, Omar Cooper, David Bailey. Pick is in for the Jets. Let's see what they do. Pick is in. Pick is in. D tackle Darnell Jr., Florida State. He's the first of the bus Redland Developmental Project. 6'5" and a half, 315 pounds. He's going to be a pass, rotational pass rusher D tackle coming off the bench, rotating in and out during his rookie season. He'll probably start year two, maybe year three, depending just how he projects and all that other shit. All right, Arizona's on the clock. How did Arizona come away with the best football player on day one in Jeremiah Love? They don't have no offensive lineman that could block for them. None. They just said we want this football player right here. He's a football player. Kind of smart. Pick is in for Arizona. Pick is in for Arizona. Just waiting to see what they're doing. Finish under 500 each of last four seasons. Hired Mike McFlure as head coach. From the Rams, he was the Rams OC from 2023 to 2025. All right, the pick is in. Somebody call it. All right, they look like they're coming to the podium. Whoa, D tackle Caleb Proctor, Southern Louisiana. 6'1" and 7'8", 291 pounds, 40-yard dash, 4.79, 4-yard dash. 2025 Southland Player of the Year. 9 sacks, 13 tackles for loss in 2025, career highs. Back-to-back seasons with 40 plus tackles and 4 plus sacks. Okay, now they got a big boy up the middle. Got somebody that could clog the middle. 134 tackles, 16 sacks, 26 tackles for loss in his career. Charges on the clock. Pick is in for the Raiders. Let's see if they gonna charge you or if they're gonna do something right here. The pick is in. Houston's on the clock next. Then got San Fran and then Denver's first pick. Yes, sir. Let's go. Brennan Thompson, wide receiver, Mississippi State. Lack size, elite speed. Ted Johnson, 5'9", 3'8", weight 164. His comp is Ted Johnson. Had 12 plays of 30 plus yards in 2025 that led the SEC. 18.5 yards reception in 2025, second in SEC. Seven reception on seven reception on throws of 40 plus yards in 2025, tied most in FBS with Cardinal Tate. Ran fastest 40-yard dash at the 2026 NFL Scouting Combine. He ran a 4.26. The Houston Texans pick is in for the Texans. Okay, they about to announce the pick. Monterrey, Mexico. God Favechi, Nauvoo, Oklahoma. Yeah, you can't forget about them trenches, man. You gotta have them trenches. You gotta protect your quarterback. 2025 second team All SEC, 41 career starts at right guard, Oklahoma and North Texas. Started all 13 games in 2025, 11 at right guard and 2 at center. Did not allow a sack in 2025, career high 500 plus pass, pass block reps. 45 career starts at Oklahoma and North Texas, 41 at right guard, 2 at center. The 49ers are on the clock. Those in the Titans draft today are wearing Coach Mac T shirts in honor of Dave McGinnis, who recently passed away. Teams across the league are showing their support by wearing lapel pins throughout the week and labeled Coach Mac. What Adam Schefter just posted. Got to show respect. 49ers, the pick is in, the pick is in. Made playoffs 5 of last 7 seasons under Kyle Shanahan. Pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals, y'all. I mean, 49ers. Pick is in. Oh, it's raining out there in Pittsburgh. See a lot of umbrellas up. Pick is in. It's Denver's on the clock. San Fran pick is in now. Denver's on the clock. Here come the 49ers selection. Get off speed, shocking hands, productive. 6'2", 5'8", weight 293, 33 tackles, 7 tackles for loss, 2025 career highs, 5 sacks, 2 forced fumbles in 2024 career highs. Started 10 of 47 games in career, all in the last 2 seasons. All right, Broncos country, the pick is in. The pick is in. Jonah Coleman. The Broncos select Jonah Coleman. Running back Washington. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, Jonah Coleman just does everything right, man. He doesn't have that quick get off speed. He's not a speedy guy, but he does everything right. Jonah Coleman. Jonah Coleman, y'all. Give it up. It's Jonah Coleman. Yes, sir. Back to back seasons with 10 plus rush CDs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is where our draft starting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yesterday we got a defensive tackle at 6'6". Now we got Jonah Coleman. Yes, sir. Imagine our backfield now. R.J. Harvey, J.K. Dobbins, and Jonah Coleman. Chiefs on the clock. Okay, they about to announce the selection, y'all. Told y'all it's gonna go a little faster. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jonah Coleman. Okay, yeah, Kansas City loading up on cornerbacks. Jadon Candy from Oregon, 4 INTs, 23 pass breakups in career, played 2 seasons each at Ole Miss and Tulane, 39 tackles, 2 INTs, forced fumble in 2025, only season at Oregon. Yeah, the Chiefs had to get some DBs because they ain't have none. They ain't have none. We have a trade. The Jets are on the clock. The New York Jets are on the clock. Look, man, the Broncos just got a real football player, Jonah Coleman, man. I mean, you don't really need that quick get off, man. He does everything right. He's going. He's probably going. I can't say he's going to be J.K. Dobbins insurance. Everybody know J.K. Dobbins never played a full season, but now that Sean Payton got the back he wanted, the back that Broncos country wanted. Yes, sir. Jonah Coleman just does everything right. I ain't mad at him. Can't be. Can't be. The pick is in for the Jets. Denver is on the clock. Pack on the clock. Let's see what we do today. All right, let's go. Let's go get our linebacker. Let's go get the linebacker. Bryce Boucher. Let's go get him. Or go get a tight end. Or go get Mr. Do It or another running back. Eli Heidenreich. But he's probably gonna be more later on in the draft, like round 6, round 7. But Denver has a 6 round pick too, because of that trade back. So they didn't have a 6 round pick, now they do. The pick is in. The pick is in. Man, it's almost 1 o'clock. My baby's still asleep. She's tired. She's tired. I ate another piece of my birthday cake today. Probably will eat another one in a little while. Notable Hall of Famers drafted in rounds 4 through 7: Jed Allen, Terrell Davis, Shannon Sharp, Kevin Green, Joe Klecko, Steve Largent. Right, you got two Broncos drafted right there. Terrell Davis, Shannon Sharp. Tell you, rounds 4 through 7 is where teams get built. Sure, sir. Rounds 4 through 7 is where teams get built. All right, the pick is in. Somebody announced the pick. Okay, here it come. K. Public, quarterback, Clemson. RPOs, athletic, touch thrower, 6'2" and 1/4, 207 pounds. 916 career completion, school record, 3,639 pass yards, 36 TDs in 2024, both top in FBS, top 10 in FBS, two-time ACC championship game MVP 2024 and 2022, 60, 64 completion percentage, 73 pass TDs, 17 rush and career TDs in career. Two-time USA Today National Offensive Player of the Year at Westlake High School, Texas. Pick is in for us for the Broncos. Pick is in. Let's see what the Broncos gonna do again. Pick is in, y'all. Let's go. Okay. You got Cage Casey, Boise State, 6'5", 5'8", 310, 41 starts at left tackle, two-time first team All Mountain West, 2024, 2025. Started all 41 games at left tackle over the last 3 seasons. That's your Garrett Bowles replacement. Did not allow a sack in 2024. All right, Cowboys on the clock. Started 28 games at left tackle in the last two seasons. Replaced Olu Fashional and lineup 11th overall pick in 2024. Started 12 games at left tackle in 2025. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see I got two people watching, but nobody like the stream yet. It's okay. As long as I got you there, y'all still count. Let's go. Help us get to 1,000 subs. Let's go. The Indianapolis Colts on the clock. Let's go. Let's go. Please like the stream, like and subscribe. If you're not sub, please sub. We're on the road to 1,000 subs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. We're going to have a good day today, Broncos country. Took Jonah Coleman with the 108th pick. Then with the 111, we took Cage Casey. That's going to be Gary Bowles' replacement, y'all. Waiting for the pick. Pick is in with the Colts. Okay, they making the Colts pick all the way from Berlin, Germany. Okay, guard Jalen Farmer, Kentucky. 6'4", 7'8", 312. Absorbs power, quick feet, upside. Dallas is back on the clock. Yes, sir. Pick is in for Dallas. Baltimore's on the clock. Cornerback Devin Moore, Florida. It's a huge, better in pass coverage. Finds plays, finds he plays the ball. 6'3" and 1/4, 198. 35 tackles, 2 INTs, 4 pass breakups in 2025 are career highs. Back-to-back seasons with multiple INTs. 64 tackles, 5 INT, 9 pass breakups in career. So, all right. All right. Baltimore pick is in. I'm just thinking about Jonah Coleman, man. That Broncos backfield gonna be something this year. That backfield gonna be something to be reckoned with. He took wide receiver Elijah Surratt, Indiana, 6'2" and 1/2, 210 pounds, physical, crafty. His comp is Jawan Jennings, 2022, 2022-25, second team All Big Ten, led FBS with 15 reception TDs, 31 reception TDs since 2023, most in FBS over that span. 1,191 reception yards at James Madison in 2023, 11th in FBS. Tampa Bay Pickers in. Zay Flowers tweeted, said draft picks been fired. Pickers in for Tampa. Excuse me. Baker Mayfield, 3,693 passing yards. Running back Bucky Evans, 588 rush yards. TD in 2025. Pick is in. They coming to the podium. International Fan of the Year about to announce the pick for the Buccaneers. Keontae Scott, cornerback, Miami, dynamic athlete, energy, explosive blitzer, 5'11", 1/4 inch, 193 pounds, 2025 second team All SEC, 64 tackles, 5 sacks, 13 tackles for loss, 2 INTs in 2025, all career highs. 140, 14.8 yards punt return in 2023 at Auburn, third in FBS. Two-time junior college All-American at Snow College, 2020 to 2021. Chargers are on the clock again. It's a trade. Yeah, Chargers, Lions, Panthers, and Packers. Okay, Travis Burke, tackle Memphis, 6'8", 3'4", 325 pound, 2025 first team All Ace, All AAC. All right, Detroit is on the clock. All right, they about to make the pick for the Detroit Lions. Oh, okay. That was a nice one. Jimmy Roller, linebacker, Michigan. Ideal size, downhill thumper, even kill, 6'2" and 1/2", 238, Michigan. Yeah, that's all right. Trade Jacksonville on the clock, pick 119, round four. Pick us in. Okay, let's go. Swerve Strickland, AEW wrestler, about to announce they pick. Edge, Wesley Williams, Duke, 11 sacks, 29 tackles for loss in career, blocked multiple kicks in two of last three seasons, 6'3" and 3'4", 256 pounds, 44 tackles, two sacks, nine tackles for loss in 2025, 7.5 sacks, 13.5 tackles for loss in 2024, all team highs, 131 tackles, 11 sacks, tackles for 29 tackles in career, tackles for loss in career. One Franklin D. Watkins Award. Okay. Trade with the Panthers, fourth round pick 119, sixth round pick 196. Panthers receive round four pick 124, fifth round pick 166. Pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. Selection in. Edge Dennis Sutton, Penn State edge rusher. Let's go. We seeing edge rushers come off like how it was run on wide receivers and cornerbacks and all that. This is round four as well. It's where you build. This is where teams are built. Okay. He has a rare move, prize, O tackle, shoulder, um, tight, eight, three block punts in 2025. Tie school record with Jack Ham and Andre Collins. Back to back seasons with 40 plus tackles, 8 plus sacks, and 10 plus tackles for loss. Still a selection coming up. Round four, pick 121. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. He select White, Caden Wedgen, wide receiver Iowa. As a new punt returner. Back to back winner of the Jet Award, nation's top returner. Two-time Jet Award winner, nation's top returner. 1,039 return yards, three punt return TDs in 2025. Led FBS in each. 1,039 yards combined kick and punt returns in 2025. Led FBS. That boy fast. Let's go. Let's go. I like how these picks rolling. 29 offensive touches. Began career as a walk-on after transferring from Iowa Western CC Community College. Whoa. Another trade. Raiders back on the clock. Pig is in. Got the Raiders, Texans, Bears, and then the Bills. Next four picks are Pick is in for the Raiders. Raiders trying to do something, ain't they? They trying to change their whole thing around. Pick is in for the Raiders. They trying to change the whole narrative on their whole squad, but they still the Raiders. Mike Washington Jr., running back, Arkansas. Ideal size, long speed, tight, 6'1", 223. 40-yard dash, he ran a 4.33. 2025 second team All SEC. Got the Texans back on the clock. Pick is in. Wade Woods. Wade Woodass, linebacker Clemson. 153 tackles in the last two seasons, led team in 2024. 9 sacks, 3 INTs, 6'3" and 3/8, 236. Ran the 4.56, 70 tackles, 7 tackles for loss in 2025. 3 INTs, 11 pass breakups, 4 forced fumbles in career. Let's go. Let's go. 201 tackles, 9 sacks, 28 and a half tackles for loss in career. It's not bad. Have a trade. Bears on the clock. Here it comes. Here it comes. Cornerback Malik Muhammad, Texas. Pattern read, ball skills, reliable tackler, 6 feet, 6 foot, 182. Ran a 4.42 40-yard dash. Second, 2025, second team All SEC. 2 INTs in 2025, career highs. Pickens in for the Buffalo Bills, 125, round four. Skylar Bell, wide receiver, UConn, 5'11, 5'8", 192. Highly productive, day one slot, polished. Hundred and one receptions in 2025, fourth in SBS, 1,278 reception yards in 2025, second in FBS. 13 reception TDs in 2025, third in FBS and school records. The Bills are back on the clock. Again, Pickett's in. Don't tell me Buffalo trying to corner the market, y'all. Linebacker Khalib Elms on Khalib Elms or TCU linebacker 6'2", 234 pounds, 447 40-yard dash. 2025 first team All Big 12, 130 tackles in 2025, ninth in FBS. Khalib L. Arms or did a video about him. Wasn't on the Broncos board, obviously. 49ers back on the clock, pick one, 27 round four, pick is in. Then the Bengals. Then you got Carolina, the Chargers, New Orleans, San Fran again, Atlanta. We about to come in around five, a little bit, y'all. Hold on one sec. Let's go. Let's go. Pick is in for the 49ers. After the draft, that's when they do all the undrafted. Uh, when the draft is over, that's when they go after the undrafted players that didn't get picked. I'll be covering those too. So coverage all day. Probably watch a movie with my wife when she wakes up after everything's gone and whatever. My wife sleeping, man. She's tired. Carver Willis tackle Washington, but a lot of them tackles come into the league and they move them to guard. Played left tackle for the first time in 2025. 6'5", 303. He ran a 5'11", 40-yard dash. Started 10 games at left tackle in 2025. Only season at Washington. 18 career starts at Kansas State. All at right tackle. Never allowed more than 2 sacks in a season. That ain't bad. I know Broncos country is buzzing about Jonah Coleman, man. The pick is in for the Bengals. Okay, Senator Conolulu, Auburn. Tore ACL in October, wide base, reworks hands, 6'3" and 3'4", 310. Started 7 games in 2025 before suffering torn ACL. Started 25 career games at center. Conolulu, Auburn. Let's go. 3 sacks allowed in career, played in 31 games. Gotta love that. 2023 freshman All American, 6 starts. Carolina's on the clock. This seems like the first time the Carolina Panthers are on the clock today. Pick is in, round 4, pick 129. Pick is in. Cornerback Willie the third, Texas A&M. Physical and press coverage, play speed, inconsistent on 50-50 balls. 6'1" and a half, 189 pounds. 8 pass breakups in 2025, career highs. 50 tackles in 2025, a career high. 4 INTs, 2 forced fumbles, 24 pass breakups in career. Dolphins edge, Trey Moore, Texas. That was the Dolphins selection. 30 and a half sacks, 50 tackles for loss in career. Texas and UTSA 2023 Conference USA Defensive Player of the Year. 70 tackles, 8.5 sacks, 2 forced fumbles in 2 seasons at Texas. 2023 Consensus USA Defensive Player of the Year at UTSA, third in FBS with 14 sacks, 18 tackles for loss at UTFA in 2022, broke Marcus Davenport's record. That's gotta be a good one. Marcus Davenport was hell of a good. Safety, Jenner Smith, Arizona. Ideal size frame, aggressive two alley, high, high missed tackle rate, 6'2" and a half, 202 pounds. Third in 2025, third all Big 12, 77 tackles, 8 pass breakups in 2025, career highs. 3 INTs, 6 pass breakups in 2024, team highs. Pick is in for the New Orleans Saints, round four pick, 132. Missed playoffs for fifth straight season. Pick is in for the Saints. Lost cornerback Alante Taylor and linebacker Demario Davis in free agency. Signed running back Travis Etienne Jr. the 4 year, 48 million contract in free agency. Running back Alvin Kamara, career low, 471 rush yards in 2025. Chris Olave led the team with 100 receptions, 1,100 163 yards, 9 touchdowns in 2025. 299.8 total yards per game allowed in 2025. 45 sacks in 2025. Tied 10th in NFL. Excuse me. Pick is in guard Jeremiah Wright, Auburn, 6'5", 180, 331 class, senior. Started all 12 games at right guard in 2025. Started 24 consecutive games to end career, all at right guard. Converted from D tackle during rookie sophomore season, redshirt sophomore season. Baltimore Ravens on the clock. Trade round four, pick 133. Round four, pick 133. Um, 49ers received fifth round pick 154. 2027 sixth round pick. Tight end Matthew Hibner, SMU. 31 receptions, 436 yards, 4 TDs in 2025, career highs. Played first 3 seasons at Michigan, 6'4", 1 251. .4 yards per reception. First 3 seasons at Michigan, primarily special teams. Pick is in for Atlanta. Pick is in for Atlanta. Michael Penix Jr. suffered torn ACL week 11 last season. Signed to attack Viola to a 1 year contract. 125.8 rush yards per game in 2025, eighth in NFL. Hold on a sec. I will be right back. Be right back. What's up, y'all? Back, family. Back, y'all. Back. Pick is in. Saints back on the clock. If the Broncos don't come away with a tight end in this draft, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be real pissed off. Wide receiver Bryce Lance, North Dakota State, flow, flowing athlete, ground gainer. His comp is Christian Watson. The 49ers just drafted Trey Lance's brother, wide receiver Bryce Lance, North Dakota State. Cowboys, Dolphins, 49ers, Bengals, next four pick. Pick is in for the Cowboys. The pick is in for the Cowboys. Okay, LT Overton, Alabama 6'3", 274. Excuse me. 42 tackles, 4 sacks, 6 tackles for loss, career highs in 2025. 63 pressures since 2024, ninth most in SEC. Miami's on the clock next. Pick is in coming from Mexico for the Dolphins. Whoa. Behind back of Kyle Lewis, Pittsburgh. Hybrid, cover ability. Deane Henley was his comp. 5'11", 7'8", 220 pounds. Whoa. 2025, second team all SEC. Excuse me. Man, I was hoping he fell to the Broncos. Pick is in for the 49ers. Round 4, pick 139. Um, Cincinnati's on the clock. Then after that, round 5 starts. Cornerback Epstein's Prosoc, Washington. 7 pass breakups in 2025. Top most on team. Started every game last 3 years. Washington and Arizona. 6'3", 3'8", 196. INT, seven pass breakups in 2025. Tied career highs. Ooh, excuse me. Third straight season with 45 plus tackles and 6 plus pass breakups, 170 tackles, 2 INTs, 20 pass breakups in career, Washington and Arizona. Whoa. Bengals pick is in. Bengals selection coming up. Ooh. Kobe Young, wide receiver, Georgia. 116 reception, 1,437 yards, 13 TDs in career. Transferred to Georgia after Miami, Florida, and Lake Warner. 26 receptions, 358 yards, TD in 2025. Missed time with fractured leg. 116 receptions, 1,437 yards, 13 TDs in career. Oh. Spent 2 seasons each at Georgia and Miami, Florida. Ooh, excuse me. Texans on the clock. Pick is in. Round five. Pick 141. Ooh. Uh, Safety Kamari Ramsey, USC. Height 6'1", 202. Ran a 4.47 40-yard dash. UCLA to USC. Firm tackler, better in 2024. 133 tackles, 2 sacks, 98 tackles for loss in career, 2 INTs, 11 pass breakups, 2 forced fumbles in career. Transferred from UCLA to USC after redshirt freshman season. Titans, round five, pick 142. Pick is in. Fernando Carmona, guard, Arkansas. 2025 second team All SEC. Started all 12 games at left guard. Started 37 games at left tackle. First 3 seasons. 6'4", 5'8", 316. 2025 second team All SEC. Started all 12 at left guard. Started all 12 games at left guard. Started all 13 games at left tackle. Third 2024, third team all SEC. 49 career starts at Arkansas and San Jose State. 37 at left tackle, 12 at left guard. Pick is in for the Cardinals. Carolina is on the clock. Suit jacket plus custom cleats. Rich Eisner's 40-yard dash fit. Excuse me. Reggie Virgil, 19.9 yards reception in 2024, seventh in SBS. Carolina Panthers on the clock. Pick is in. All right, you got the Panthers, Chargers, Browns, and Commanders will be the next four picks. Pick is in for Carolina. Okay, Center Sam Height, 2025 first team All Big 12, Kansas State. Started all 25 games at center last two seasons. Pick is in for the Chargers at one round five, pick 145. Cleveland's on the clock. Let's go. Pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. Round five, pick 146. Okay, Parker Brailsford, Center, Alabama, 6'1", 289, ran a 4.95 40-yard dash, 2025, third team All SEC. Started 27 games at center over 2 seasons at Alabama. Washington's on the clock. Pick is in for the Commanders. Finished 5-12 in Dan Quinn's second season as head coach. 12-5 in 2024. Jay Daniels missed 10 games in 2025. 2024 AP Offensive Rookie of the Year. Pick is in 384.3 total yards per game allowed in 2025. Last in the NFL. 7.6 pass yards attempt allowed in 2025. 31st in the NFL. 141.8 rush yards per game allowed in 2025. 30th in NFL. Trade round five pick 148. Pick is in. Mike McDonald, third youngest head coach to win Super Bowl. Sam Darnold, fourth QB to win Super Bowl in first season with team. Signed wide receiver Jackson Smith Jigma to 4 year, 168.6 contract extension, highest paid wide receiver in the NFL. Led NFL with 1,793 receiving yards in 2025. Signed tackle Charles Cross to a 4 year, 104.4 million contract extension. Bullets running back Kenneth Walker III, linebacker Boyer Murphy, cornerback Reek Willen, and free agency. 17.2 points per game allowed in 2025, fewest in NFL. NFL's best third down defense in 2025, allowed 32.1 conversion rate. Okay, we coming up, y'all. Broncos, we after Carolina. If Carolina make their pick, we right after them. Oh, yeah. I got choices. Pick is in. Guard Bruce Stevens, Iowa, 2025 first team AP All American. Browns on the clock. Pick is in. Yeah, as we get by the rounds, it start getting a little faster. Pick is in. Linebacker Justin Jefferson, Alabama, 6 feet 3/8, 223 pounds. Ran a 4.57 40-yard dash. Trade alert. Raiders send Tyree Wilson to Saints. Can't see all that down there right now, but they'll show it. Trey, round five, pick 150. Raiders send Tyree Wilson to Saints. Tyree Wilson, edge rusher. Excuse me. And the seventh round selection, number 19 overall to Saints for a fifth round selection and number 150 into 2026 NFL draft. Pick is in safety Dalton Johnson, Arizona. 5'10", 7'8", 192, 441 40-yard dash. First team All Big 12 in 2025. '97 tackles, 4 INT, 7 pass breakups, 7 career forced fumbles, tied third in FBS with 4 in 2023. 3 straight seasons. Okay. Trey. Panthers on the clock. Pick is in. Safety Zachy Wheatley, Penn State. Carolina Panthers select Zachy Wheatley, Penn State, 6'3", 1'8", 203 pounds, 4.62 40-yard dash, 74 tackles, INT in 2025. Zaki, Zaki Weekly or Z- Zaki, Zaki probably. Trade, my Broncos traded down round 5, 152. Pick is in. Let's see what the Broncos going to do. Ho ho! Tight end Justin Jolly, NC State. Height 6'3" and a half, 241, class senior. Yes, sir. I loved it. I love it. 2025 first team All ACC. Tight end Justin Jolly is the pick, y'all. Jaguar Burton was the pick for the Jaguars. Pick is in for the 49ers. Raiders send Tyree Wilson to the Saints. Brock Purdy entering first season of 5 year contract extension. Pick is in linebacker Jaden Duggar, Louisiana. 49ers pick. 6'4", 5'8", 240, 460, 40-yard dash. 2025 first team All Sun Belt. One hundred 25 tackles, 4 sacks, 13 tackles for loss. 2023 second team All Patriot League at Georgetown, 41 tackles, 3 sacks, some forced fumbles. Tampa Bay pick is in. Pick is in. Edge George Gumbus. Detroit Lions pick is in. Pick is in. Cornerback Keith Abney the second, Arizona State. Round five, pick 158. Miami Dolphins pick is in. Broncos got their running back, Chandler Coleman, and they got their tight end, Justin Jolly, NC State. Excuse me. Miami's on the clock. Pick is in. Safety Michael Taffy, Texas. 5'11", 7'8", 190, 450, 40-yard dash. 2025 third team AP All American. Vikings on the clock, round five pick, 159. Pick is in. Vikings missed playoffs 2 of 4 seasons. They finished 9-8, 2025. JJ McCarthy, 11 TD, 12 interception in 2025. Signed Kyler Murray. That was the best thing for the Minnesota Vikings to a 1.3 million contract in free agency. Kyler Murray gonna show off what he really got now. Pick is in fullback Bredson, Michigan. Max Bredson, Michigan. 6'2", 252, senior. 2025 third team All Big Ten. Pick is in for Tampa Bay, round five, pick 160. Guard Billy Schruff, Notre Dame. 6'4", 3'4", 310. Redshirt junior. Started 7 games at right guard in 2025. Missed rest of the season with left knee injury. Started 12 games in 2024. 9 at left guard, 3 at right guard. Trade Kansas City, round five, pick 161. Picks in. Kansas City missed playoff first time since drafting Patrick Mahomes in 2017. Yeah, that ain't gonna be the first time either. Streak of 9 straight AFC West title snap in 2025 ended second longest streak. Andy Reid 370 career wins as head coach, including playoffs, fourth in NFL history. Patrick Mahomes, one of three QBs with multiple NFL MVPs and Super Bowl MVPs, Tom Brady and Joe Montana. Bathroom break. Yes, sir. Let's see what the Chiefs done did. Running back Emmett Johnson, Nebraska. 5'10", 1 4 202, 40-yard dash, 4.56. 2025 Big Ten, Amici Dane, running back of the year. 2025 second team AP, All American. Ravens on the clock. Pick, round five, pick 162. Pick us in. Cornerback Chandler Rivers, Duke. 5'9.5", 185, 440-yard dash. 2025 second team All ACC. The Minnesota Vikings pick is in. Round five, 163. Cornerback Charles Dimmons, Stephen F. Austin, 6'11", no, 6'1" and 1/8, 193, 2025, first team All Southland, second team, round five, 164. Jaguars on the clock. Pick is in for Jacksonville. Pick is in. Tight end Tanner Kozol, Houston. 6'6.5", 247, 40 yard dash. 2025 first team All Big 12. 74 receptions in 2025. Led all FBS tight ends. Titans, round 5, 165, figures in. Pick is in for the Titans. New Orleans received D and Tyree Wilson, 7th round pick, 219. Raiders received 5th round pick, safety Dalton Johnson, 150th overall. Mm. Round 5 pick, 166 is in. Linebacker Keyshawn Elliott, Arizona State, 6'1", 3'4", 231, 4.58, 40-yard dash. The hell up for a minute. Buffalo Bills on the clock. Round 5, 167. Acquired wide receiver DJ Moore and trade with Bears. Pick is in for the for the Buffalo Bills. Okay, safety Jalen Kilgore, South Carolina, 6'1", 3'8", 210, 4.4, 40-yard dash, 2025 second team All SEC. Pick is in. Detroit is on the clock with a trade. Wide receiver Kendrick Law, Kentucky, 5'11", 3'8", 203 pounds, 4.45 40-yard dash, 53 receptions, 540 yards, 3 TDs, and 2025 career highs. The Detroit Lions select wide receiver Kendrick Law. Third, whoa, pick is in for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Pick is in. Hold on one sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Tight end Riley Nowowski, Indiana, 2025, third team All Big Ten. 32 receptions, 518 yards, two rush TDs in 2025. Scored Indiana's first TD in college football playoff national championship. 18 receptions, 131 yards, TD in 5 seasons at Wisconsin. The Cleveland Browns. Pick is in. Tight end Joe Warrior, Cincinnati. 6'5", 180, 247 class. He was a senior. Senior red shirt or senior, regular senior. 79 reception, 937 yards, 7 TDs in 2 seasons at Cincinnati. 50 receptions in 2024. Broke Travis Kelsey's single season school record for tight ends. Pick is in for the Patriots. Round 5, pick 171. Cornerback Cameron Prunty, Wake Forest. 6'1" and a half, 190, 445, 40-yard dash. 2025, third team All SEC. Pick is in for Saints. Whoa. Former wide receiver, speed, special team stud. Pickens in for the Baltimore Ravens. Yeah. Pickens in is tight end Josh Cuvas, Alabama. Played at Alabama, Washington, and Cal Poly in career. Ooh, Ravens back on the clock. Excuse me.
Yeah, I do. I'm looking at Arizona. I want Carson back, right? You have a guy that's played a lot of football, been around a long time, dealt with some adversity. But now you need to go to Arizona where you're going to have a strong running game, a chance to compete a little bit. And Arizona has some really good receivers. Marvin Harrison Jr., Wilson's there, tight end that's going to the best tight end in the game right now. And so there's a lot of weapons around this Arizona Cardinals team. I said this yesterday, Rob. I think a lot of people probably laughed at it, but Arizona's not far off from what you think they are. When you really look at what they have a ton of talent on offense that wasn't utilized the best they did last year. Defensively, Marvin Harrison, Michael Wilson, Travis Bryan, I don't love. And then you have to go percentage play really well, and he's in a contract negotiation. So you may have a chance. If Carson Beck you out there this year, you may have a chance to play a little bit sooner than you think. And so you're playing a situation that will be successful. I think that's a good deal for him. Yeah, you look at Carson Beck, big time player in college, big game player in college, always made the right decision, big time player in big games. I thought you was going to say Josh Simpson. That was the perfect fit. We just talked about Tyson. I thought you were going to say that. It was. We've already talked about it. I was going to say Josh Simpson. Yeah, we already talked about it. It's a negative. It's a negative. But anyway, 2 hours. Pittsburgh Steelers. You know what I'm saying? That's a great fit right there.
Pick us in. Running back, Adam Randall. Running back, Clemson. 814 rush yards, 10 TDs in 2025, team highs. Played first 2 seasons at wide receiver, converted to running back in 2024. Raiders on the clock. Teams got like 2 minutes to make the pick now. So it's going to go a little faster.
big time thrower. He's going to be not a lot of yards. He ended over the block for me. He ran for a lot of yards in state games, especially against UCLA. But any hey, bro, stop talking about that law. All right, I can't help it. That I got a text immediately after that. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you guys want to just talk about who dominated the Rose Bowl, the actual Rose Bowl this year? Stop it, bro. Fernando Mendoza. Stop it. The obvious choice for the quarterback that is in the best possible situation here with the Las Vegas Raiders. Invincible team in college, right? We talk about that for sure. I mean, he makes throws, wild throws left and right, all back. So rather right there. I have a question, please. He's drafted one overall. Is that actually the best fit? So that's a team that normally didn't do as well the year before. When you look at the way that they've surrounded him with play caller in Clint Kubiak, with protection in Tyler Linderbaum, with playmakers that they have gone out and have already in Brock mentorship with Kirk Cousins. Yes. Because he ain't going to be starting. Yes. I don't think so. But I think the one thing that his minority owner, Tom Brady, is going to especially appreciate is the way that he maniacally prepared to be the very best in every aspect of being a quarterback for his team and his teammates. And I think that is something that they will certainly appreciate. We appreciate, guys, the moment of this draft. That was the first one. There were many more like this one from 60 Mountain Home. Maybe what do you want to tell Jackson Dart about how he'll help protect him on this Giants O line? Oh, God. And I'm ready to dive in, man. I know a lot of these are not at all, but I'm ready to dive in, bro. No, I love that, man. And another Jordan, the emotion of Jordan Tyson, all the talk about his injury. He walked through that hallway and out onto the stage. You can see it in his face that he was headed to the New Orleans Saints. He is a big time target for Tyler Shaw there at number 8 overall in New Orleans. But they just traded for Tyree Wilson, they acquired from the Raiders for 5th round pick. Let's talk about our favorite moment.
Cornerback Hezekiah Masses,
Yeah.
Kyle, 6 feet 5'8", 179, 4'4", 640 yard dash.
Yeah. Okay, I played fullback in this league. Look at it. First of all,
2025 second team AP All American.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, all proud. I mean, they're excited, right? But you don't know they're excited. You don't know he just got drafted. It's just business as usual. But I love the interview because I'm sure he felt flighted. Yeah. Right? You know what I mean? In the interview, he's just like, no, I'm over you. Yeah. No, I ain't dealing with that. Give me my hat. Give me my hat. You know what I'm saying? Love that. And I love the fact that he went to a Todd Bowles defense. And I like Peter Woods too. Did you see Peter Woods when he's going to Kansas City? He wore all green.
Oh, Kansas City on the clock.
He's surrounded by
Okay, it ain't that. Okay, they must got 4 minutes to get the pick in.
Woods going to Kansas City. Look at that. Big fella organized for that was the move right there. I like that one. And he's got a fully guaranteed green. Let's go. 9th overall pick. I will go to Gang Green, though, for my favorite moment of this draft. And it was when Omar Cooper went number
Pick is in.
where did he go to? As the Jets get, but look at his parents. Played by his parents who are wearing the T-shirt, the Murphy family. Best catch of the year. You'll see him stand up here. That's not cool. Catch of the Wow. year. That's Just crazy. reminding everybody Wow. he knows Happy Valley. Ooh, hey, listen, if we play Penn State, you're going to get put on the shirt. That's it. Where you got a shirt? Yeah, we you got got merch. merch. Yeah. We got some merch for what's on Let's Beat Penn State. Sold out. Are you serious? Sorry, UTD. It's not, no, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. Oh, yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, Penn State. Okay, my thing is, and I know it's really quick, but when brothers get drafted, that's awesome. The Terrell brothers out of Timberland, that's awesome. I appreciate
Streak of 9 AFC West championships.
I'd probably break it out in front of you.
Snap.
Man, just read the thing so we can go to break. Man, y'all over here, you know what I'm saying? It's like your own big plays and all this and all that. How far is Penn State from Pittsburgh? We're going to have a running back pick.
Introducing Chipotle's new high protein menu with real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, never. Starting at 350, packed with protein. Chipotle's new high protein menu is the real protein you want to eat. Chipotle, for real.
Spring, the unofficial new year for Chipotle. A time to start
Little
new
back.
lives.
Okay, they took wide receiver Cyrus Allen, Cincinnati, 5'11", 180, 180, 449, 40-yard dash. 2025 second team All Big 12. 13 reception TDs in 2025, third in FBS and tied school record. 51 receptions, 674 yards in 2025, team highs. Bathroom break.
Look, if you're an executive, this shirt is a must-have in your closet. I was tired of floppy collars and shirts and sweatpants, so I got this shirt I saw on TV, and now I don't have to work. I got it shipped in no time, and I switched from regular polos to this immediately. The brand is called Collars & Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this. No dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm free from uncomfortable long sleeves, and the collar stays stiff all day. Get 20% off today using code TB at collarsandco.com. I used to go for credit cards for the church. You know, fees and penalties through my finance bill. That's why I think B3 at Chime. Plus, I built my credit safety with no interest, and when I direct deposit, I get 1.5% cash back. All with no late fees or annual fees. My score is up almost 100 points. I use my Chime card for everything. I was so pumped, I got everyone I know to join. Join the good members like us. Make it Victory at Chime. Nine running backs have been selected so far in the 2026 NFL Draft, but RB1 unequivocally Jeremiah Love with number 3 in the Arizona Cardinals. And here now the moment he found out Cardinals GM Monty Austin. Hey buddy, how you doing tonight? This is Monty from the Cardinals. It's great to hear from you, dude. I'm going for it. It's about to get a lot better of a night for you here in a couple minutes. All right, man. We're super excited. You are. You're everything we want in the Cardinals, man. Just the way you approach it, you're explosive. You're going to come in here and just make us better as a team, make us better as an offense. Okay, we're all excited to have you. We're taking a look at the running back that went following Jeremiah Love. Yeah, and it's Rudy Later in class. Later to slow down for that one. Yeah, Max Brennan, our first true fullback. Although you can say rising no account team when the Steelers could be part-time fullback there in Pittsburgh. MJD, your favorite running back fit thus far?
Pick is in wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr., Missouri, 12.6 yards per punt return TD in 2025. Excuse me. 2024 third team All SEC at Mississippi. 2022 SWAC Freshman of the Year at Jackson State. 198 receptions, 2,501 yards, 12 TD in career across four different schools. Eagles on the clock, round five, pick 178.
He's going to back up Ashton Jenkins in Las Vegas. Got drafted in the fourth round. Got drafted today. But when I see this kid's tape, the power, the size, I mean, look at that right there. Laying defensive backs down. Then we saw the speed at the combine. I mean, that 4.3 that he ran at 240 pounds, man. I mean, that just lets you know what Clint Kubiak, that Las Vegas offense is going to be about, regardless whether it's Kirk Cousins at quarterback or Fernando Mendoza. But I think this fit right here is showing you exactly what the Las Vegas Raiders are going to be. Are they going to be about smash mouth? They're going to be about running the football and 12 personnel out there. It's going to be different. And that plane that burns outside the Raiders facility, they're going to
Pick is in.
burned a little bit hotter when Al Davis saw that pick come through big and fast there at running back with Mike Washington. I'm going to go with Jadarian Price, as we talked about. Jeremiah Love's Notre Dame's teammate as the Seahawks. You guys are talking about Kenneth Walker now in Kansas City. Well, the Super Bowl champs, especially with Zach Charbonnet still on the mend, needed somebody and got somebody. How about tread on the tires there? But Jadarian Price can absolutely go and is the best kick returner in this draft.
And I love that too. Not a lot of tread on the tires. So many, when you have a two-back system and you get both guys drafted in the first round, both guys have ability, but they have a lot of wear and tear. I think you kind of run, utilize them a lot, but you're going to need to. And we said Charbonnet's going to be a little bit late in the season, so he's going to need to play earlier on. Understand that getting hands off.
And can you imagine if the
Pick is in
being the Super Bowl champ
for the Eagles.
called Brady for this one? Hello, Jadarian.
Yes, sir. How you doing, bud? John Schneider with the Seahawks. Yes, sir. Hey, man, we're ready to pick you right here, brother. Yes, sir. We're really excited for you, man. All your stuff throughout the spring was outstanding. So fun watching you play, and man, we can't wait to make you a Seahawks, bud. Yes, sir. I appreciate you. Hey, all right. Hey, here's our head coach. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, brother. Thank you so much. How you feeling? Feeling great, man. I'm ready to ball, man. That's awesome. Who are you with right now? I'm with the family. Everybody. Everything. That's great. Congratulations, man.
All right, so Jadarian Price is the second running back off the board to the Super Bowl champs. And, man, and I don't know if that was a surprise, but they were certainly fielding calls to get out of that pick. I'm sure in Rob there, but stuff is a good player. There were some big time surprises in this draft, especially in the first round. And as we discussed, kind of which ones registered for us. And Rob, do you have one that you like?
Yeah,
Surprise.
mine wasn't in the first round. The fact that, and I'm so glad that Schultz went like this.
Yeah.
Just going off talking about perfect physical line.
Pick is in. Quarterback Cole Payton, Brat, North Dakota State, 6'2", 5'8", 232. Second team, AP, FCS All American.
You create numbers by running faster than somebody, or bigger than somebody. Tight ends are that position where you run block and catch. So a lot of times where quarterback, when there's tight end coaches will come for that.
And opposing defenses are now trying to figure out how to cover these guys.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, one of those players could be from this draft, Kyle Lewis, a linebacker slash safety out of Pitt. He was on Bucky Brooks' top safety list. He was at the Senior Bowl as one of the top linebackers in the country. He was one of the best players overall in Mobile. It was so much fun to watch. GPS to the football. He can cover. He finds it and he gets there. He is again picking the ball up. He's got a ton of ball production as well. But he fell to the end of the fourth round. And I think that is a little bit a result of the size and of the ability to kind of have a plan for where you're going to use him. So I think that's going to be an intriguing selection to see how Kyle Lewis certainly fits in there. We just had a really intriguing thing. Our sixth quarterback has just come off the board, Mike Garafolo, a decade after selecting Carson Wentz. Howie Roseman and the Eagles go back to a North Dakota State quarterback, and it is Cole Payton, another guy who's at the Senior Bowl and impressed at times. He goes 178 overall, sixth round pick of the Philadelphia Eagles. And you got over too.
That
No,
means that
like Jalen
I
Hurts.
was going to tell you if you're at North Dakota State, you hear a quarterback, you have to be able to run. You watch
Pick is in tackle Enrique Cruz Jr. Kansas started all 12 games at right tackle in 2025. Started 29 games at Kansas and Syracuse, 15 at left tackle, 14 at right tackle. Four career sacks allowed on 950 plus pass block snaps.
Yeah, he's got 1,900 career rushing yards and 31 career rushing touchdowns. His turnover, only a one-year start. He really was used in a variety of different ways before this year, and then stepped into the starting role as QB1 there for Dakota State. By the way, that was the end of the fifth round, not yet into the sixth round. We are waiting. The Dolphins pick there at 180. That pick is in. Back to Florida.
each year, Rich Eisen runs the 40 to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Visit stjude.org/runrichrun to donate. And tune in to the 2026 NFL Draft on NFL Network to see Rich run.
What is everyone so fired up?
It's a Stanley Cup playoffs. Bullshit plans every series to stick with. And everything is their shot at the cup. But I still am so fired up. I feel Stanley Cup playoffs. Every shit time. Your to-do list? Done by us. Introducing Home Care Plus subscription for $99 a year. Never get more at Lowe's. And the shrink is back because you've been asking a lot, and we made it happen soon. When Big Three starts, and mix it up endlessly. But hurry, endless can't last forever. Only for a limited time. Only at Red Lobster. Word on the street side, make it look easy. I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. Checking all safe person was an excellent thing. Not checking which team my girlfriend rooted for? Not great. So check all safe first, and you can save hundreds. Let's go.
time they run a share, made it fun one. It's got no parabens or sulfates. Uh-oh. Uh, 24-hour freshness. Good. Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants three. She wants one of those devil eggs, too. Hey, for the clean, crisp taste, the Bud Light. Well, the Ohio State Buckeyes now have 99 first-round draft picks in their history. After 4 wins last night, I can tell you who the 100th is going to be next year. Yeah. Jeremiah. Yeah. There you go. They also had 5 other players go following night one. Northwest Styles Jr., the last off the board at pick 172. Safety going to the New Orleans Saints. So the Styles family is now fully accounted for in this draft. You got a favorite fit, or let's go to Tim Rock. Let me get you first here. Your favorite Buckeye that landed in a good spot? Oh, man. I do like that play with that.
Pickens in for Miami.
I'm okay with that. Came from the big one, take me down the tackle. If you watch this guy on film, you can't run anywhere in his vicinity. He just plays takes on double teams, he splits double teams, and he goes on and makes the play very emotional after getting drafted. I respect the dude because he showed up to the draft, didn't get drafted on the first night, which you can make an argument he was supposed to. He stayed. You can see him have his suit on, but it's all good. Got drafted early in the second round.
Says the Broncos Justin Jolly pick
3 sacks in 2025.
puts underwhelming tight end group on notice. The Denver Broncos officially put a very underwhelming group of tight ends on notice by trading up in the fifth round for NC State tight end Justin Jolly. Shit, he sure did. Yes, sir. They sure did. They take tight end, Miami select tight end Seydou Torre, Mississippi State, 6'3", 3'4", 244, 464, 40-yard dash, 33 receptions, 369 yards, 5 TDs, and 10-25 career highs. Okay, here you go. Seydou Traore. Yes, sir. Heard his name called in the fifth round. Celebrates TDs.
Drafted.
1,482 reception yards, TD in career, Mississippi State, Arkansas State, International Player Pathway Program. Played soccer growing up in London. England came to the U.S. in 2020 to play high school football. Celebrates TDs by sipping tea in reference to his English roots.
We'll send you back out to Pittsburgh as we work our way through the final selections of the fifth round and get into the sixth here shortly.
Buffalo Bills pick is in.
The 2026 NFL Draft is brought to you by Lexus. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
You're a visionary. When amazing happens, you see it first. You inspire us to chase a higher standard. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
The future of home shopping is here, and it's only on Homes.com. Introducing Homes AI.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Homes, please take me on a tour of this listing. I don't like this decor. Please remove the furniture. Take me to the kitchen. What are the countertops?
The countertops are white quartz. They're stylish, durable, and give the kitchen a modern feel.
Ready to see what you will find with Homes AI?
$10 for a large. $10 for any three toppings. $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm ham tops. Because there's crust and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave, $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like he's so much more than State Lawn Mortgage.
Also, stay calm, partner. All we need is
Show my uniform. What is it?
calm in, stress out. I'll never remember all this. Relax, Ruth. When things get intense, we get incense. What a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Bring outdoor power deals happening now. 7 days to save. Pick your power. Pick your brand to refresh your yard this spring. Save during outdoor power deals now through April 29th at the Home Depot.
This is where the league's best run.
Buffalo Bills select D tackle Zane Durant, Penn State. 6'1" and 1/8, 290, 475, 40-yard dash, 4 sacks in 2025, career high. The Cleveland Browns start the sixth round with pick 182. Pick is in.
The little distraction one play. And a little slide in.
Oh, look over there. You got a party. You've been drafted. I don't care. I want your space on the couch.
That's my spot.
Good. Good to go.
It's interesting. New Orleans, right? That was Murphy, the dog who went with Tyler Shuck to New Orleans.
Okay, great. Okay. Hey, all these celebrations and going to the States. Okay, so we're back here in Pittsburgh. It's now the sixth round. The latest Browns pick was just announced. It's Jalen Green, the quarterback out of Arkansas. So they're just collecting more quarterbacks up there in Cleveland.
Interesting to see how the reps are going to be divvied up with this Cleveland Browns team. You also have Cole Payton, who went just before him to the Philadelphia Eagles. And think about their history at North Dakota State quarterback.
Pick is in. QB Taylor Green, Arkansas. 19 pass TDs, 777 rush yards in 2025. Career highs 3,154 passing yards in 2024. Career high in first season with program. 6'2", 5'8", 232. Oh, that's Cole Payton they talking about. Pickett's in for the Arizona Cardinals. Pickett's in. Linebacker Carson Sherrod, Iowa. 6'1" and 6'1" and 1/2. 231, 4.56 40-yard dash. 83 tackles, 4 sacks, 12 tackles for loss in 2025. All career highs. Started all 13 games in 2025. First start, first starts in career. Pick is in for the Tennessee Titans. Hey, the Titans, what they doing ain't too shabby either. D tackle Jackie Marshall Baylor. Pick is in for Tennessee.
Now, you think about some teams have types, right? This is the type of player that we like.
30 tackles, 2 sacks, 4.5 tackles for loss in 2025. 94 tackles, 5 sacks, 13 tackles for loss, 2 forced fumbles in career. Trade alert. Tampa Bay's on the clock. Pick is in.
ticket, and Fernando Mendoza and won. And then 12 picks later, the Rams selected Ty Simpson after all. There was a conversation about perhaps him going to the Rams at 29 when this whole process started, when the Rams still had that pick and Ty Simpson was coming out of the combine. That pick wound up with Kansas City because the Rams got Trent McDuffie. 13th overall, a lot of evaluators and pundits thought it was too high for Ty Simpson, not the Rams. They took him. And then a full on conversation was sparked by the demeanor of Sean McVay in the Thursday night post draft press conference with his longtime Padre general manager.
They took tight end Barbershop, LSU, 42 receptions, 324 yards at Oklahoma in 2024. Team highs. Giants on the clock at pick 186, round six.
Going to compete for Stetson. Now, let's make one thing clear. This is Matthew's team. And you get a chance to be able to address, the backup quarterback. We've got Stetson. We talked about the importance of Jimmy. So to be able to add somebody that you can evaluate a body of work where he was asked to play the position and a lot of things that do translate in terms of concepts, reading with his feet, some of the different things in the drop back in the play action game, the movement game. So there's a lot of things that Coach Grove did that's very similar to kind of how we operate. So it made it an easier evaluation to be able to kind of say, all right, what would that look like if you did translate it to our level?
Well, there have been two news cycles since that conversation. The media Friday morning that was born out of that press conference, and then the video of Ty Simpson chatting with McVay and the Rams after being drafted. You could see the relief on this young man's face that his
Pick is in
decision
for the
to
Giants.
go back to college to get in the draft was, in fact, a massive success. Jackpot. You're going to be a Los Angeles Ram. You're in the McVay system, and you're in the Les Snead world. You're ready to roll. There's no pressure. There's the MVP quarterback sitting right there. And last night, Les Snead and McVay had a press conference sitting next to each other in Los Angeles. Sean made light of his demeanor afterwards, and he was just on the ESPN broadcast with our colleagues Peter Schrager and Kyle Brink back together, had the breakfast table back together. They had Sean on that program, and he said essentially what the reporting came out on Friday is in fact the case. He just didn't want to be effusive when there is an MVP quarterback he adores, wants to win with as long as they can still have Stafford. Didn't want to come across as ecstatic, and that was the reason why he was withdrawn uncharacteristically for McVay, and that's how I set things up to hand it finally off to you.
This has happened a lot of times over the history of the league. Not necessarily with an MVP, but with an established quarterback, and you go and take another one. And I've seen it where you give that quarterback the heads up. We've seen it issues where you pick the player, the quarterback doesn't even know, and you're trying to do it at that point in time. They have one thing in common: the veteran quarterback never likes it. And I don't know what's been reported. I don't need to know what's been reported to know that anybody that's competitive as Matthew Stafford is not going to be a huge fan of this. They say whatever they want publicly. So I'm sure he's had that
Pick is in.
conversation.
D tackle
He's got that
Bobby Jamison Travis, Auburn.
I want Matthew to try and make you as comfortable with this whole thing as we possibly can.
6'3", 3'8", 328 pounds, 5.25 40-yard dash,
You in and navigate it. It's going to be
36 tackles, 2 tackles for loss in 2025, career highs.
Is that he would be pressured or pushed out by Ty Simpson is not on the table. But it opportunity does not right now. Right, but it does. But as you just said, not right now. But it does potentially put a ticking clock on a decision that he
Washington
made
Commanders on the clock.
somewhat
Pick is
early
in.
in play.
Round 6,
But
187.
that play that could be fixed by a contract. That has the dollars and the cents in it. That means it it gives a time frame to the quarterback knowing that that's his time on the clock.
agreed.
Right? And that's why I want to turn to Ian before I get your thoughts, Joe. Ian, what's the latest from you on this?
Rich, my understanding is the Rams and Matthew Stafford are on a long way toward finalizing a new contract extension, not a raise for this year. My understanding is it is a contract extension. This is something that was in the news early this week when we were all wondering if Stafford was going to show for offseason conditioning. He did, in fact, show up for the first day of signing. That progress is being made. To my knowledge, it has not been signed. It has not been finalized, which is not rare. The Rams did this last year and then finalized
Okay, pick is in. They took running back Katron Allen, Penn State, Jets on the clock. Pick is in.
First up, the active as fighting for the future and paying the guy who is still the very present leads to conversations like we're having now.
So just a contract extension, which means Lamar has this 1 year, right? And if the money talks, then the clock doesn't start ticking. Maybe in Stafford's head, that isn't finished.
Yeah, and look, the clock ticks based on how Matthew Stafford's playing with the right
Little
team when
bit.
they're losing, right? So the clock ticks faster one way, slower the other. We're expecting the clock
My
to tick
baby
faster
almost
one
slept the
way.
day away.
That's part of being present with
He was tired.
coming down the aisle there, the street there, as you talk about the game. I actually saw exultation because to be in this camp, playing a long game on this day, what big, I mean really big. K-State in the draft, Dante Moore went back to Oregon. Trinidad Campbell's going back to Ole Miss. The other quarterbacks weren't seemingly evaluated to that level because Carson Beck didn't come off the board until we got to the third round. So they looked around and said, we've got an opportunity to get to the first round and stay in it rather than go back and take a 6.5 cent $1 million offer to stay in college. Let's play this long game. So to me, I saw exultation. And not only that, to go to the Rams, to go to Sean McVay, to the quarterback guy. The only downside, DJ, is something we talked about the first night. Fourth year is that he played at Alabama. We're talking about we're expecting a minimum of 2 years with Matthew Stafford. One season of football, that would be the seventh year. One season in the last seven. How does that get you prepared to play in the NFL?
I also think a part of that is Matthew Stafford's probably had the last couple months to keep an eye on the Makai Lemons of the world, the Omar Coopers, and maybe as an offensive lineman, like, what am I going to get for Christmas this year? And he walked down the hallway, got to the tree, there was a person underneath there. Instead, they brought in another quarterback. So for a guy who's wanting and is so close to getting another championship, that had to be a little bit of a letdown.
Well, in that regard, the president of the tree sent McDuffie to maybe give him a short field for pick six or what have you, and shore up what maybe Leslie the Rams thinks is what just could not get them over the hump last year is the back end of the defense. Those may be mutually exclusive, but McDuffie's the president of the
It
tree.
doesn't change the fact they still have the 13th pick.
But
That's
my
my
question,
question.
my question for you is to finish this up. It's not just somebody that could have helped this year. If you want to talk about a long game, maybe when Stafford is finished, whatever that is, there would have been another quarterback around the league somewhere that's marinated in a situation that he's not happy with. Pro Bowl resume, somebody who is as dynamite as anybody else in the league that would be willing to be Sean McVay, let's say, in Los Angeles' next quarterback. That door is potentially closed. You never know. Obviously, year to year things change. Is this a team consistent to say this is the guy we're going to do this now? We're not going to even wait for next year. Now we're trying to get somebody who's going to maybe come as a Christmas tree present, whatever it may be.
Well, to me, I think Sean talked about some of the similarities.
You wanted another chicken wing or you good?
They do. Now, it wasn't a lot. The sample size is very small, but it's still rare to see anybody doing that at the college level. One thing to note, though, is that to me, the sample size is still a major concern. To say you know about Tyson, well, how do you say that? You haven't seen enough of them. So it's still a major gamble
I've been hitting that cake up bag.
one good thing.
Yeah, Emmett put up yesterday.
I
Here in a box that
had two slices today.
looks like they wouldn't have an opinion one way or the other. So that may have been a divided opinion. But that's okay. They're going to go forward together because that's the Western best together. And this could be total strange being picked by New England where they have the young gun. This is a good situation. Homecoming from Pittsburgh, PA. There's dogs on the street.
I get good on the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some today.
Did you get to eat some yesterday?
No, yesterday I was just eating the chicken wings.
You gonna love 'em.
Huh?
I said you gonna love them.
Oh yeah, I like mashed potatoes anyway.
Updates for the bride. She said, "Tell you the same presentation. A lot of like her words on my
And those came from compare those wings.
Mm.
Pickens in guard Anais Cooper, Miami, Florida. 6'5", 334, 5.52, 40-yard dash. 2025 second team All ACC. Started all 16 games at right guard in 2025. Allowed just one sack in 2025. 550 pass block snaps. Ain't bad. The Bengals on the clock. I
Still
said
got a
you.
little bit of lump in it too.
Oh yeah. I said you must have been tired. You slept this long. I gave you that muffin right there.
Oh, okay, baby.
Is it blueberry?
Okay. Thank you. Remind me Monday,
Hmm.
remind me Monday to make my
Appointment.
yeah, stuff in my blood.
There, you got something right there. And right there. Yeah, you got it. Like it was a piece of chicken or something.
Thank you.
Pickens in. Send it Brian Parker second. Duke.
And put some on my stomach.
Uh, I ate breakfast and then I made me a sandwich for lunch. You heard that? Pickens in. Last 10 picks.
They say John back in the hospital.
Uh, Pickens in for the Saints. Wide receiver Byron Brown, LSU. 5'11", 177, 440-yard dash. 6 career kickoff returns for TDs. Most in FBS since 2022. Another trade. Jaguars are black on the clock. Pickens in. Yeah, I did a lot of something today too, and yesterday. Royalty Entertainment. What's up, brother? I see you. I see you, Royalty Entertainment. How y'all doing, man? Wide receiver Josh Cameron Bella, 6'1" and one half, 220 class senior. And there go the New York Football Giants. Pickens in.
You got somebody.
Hmm?
They drafted somebody from the Panthers.
Yeah, y'all drafted a few people. I'll go over it later. Well, Pickens in. We gonna watch a movie or something tomorrow, babe?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
It's your time.
Yeah. Tackle J.C. Davis, Illinois. 6'4", 332 pounds, 5.164 yard dash. 2025 first team All Big Ten. We got a tight end too. So NC State. Let's see what these Giants gonna do.
That's good.
Hmm?
So that was good.
Pick is in. Linebacker Jack Kelly, BYU, 6'1", 240, 4.457 40-yard dash. 2025 first team All Big 12. Pick is in for the Titans. Pick is in. Center Pat Coogan, Indiana. 6'5", 311, 519 40-yard dash. 2025 second team All Big 10. Representing Indiana's O-line as 2026 Rose Bowl Offensive MVP. First O-line to win since. Pick is in for the Raiders.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the National Football League selects ESPN. They're on the clock.
Pick is in for the New England Patriots.
Has come off the board a national champion. Moving the center is going to the 19th. One of the black picks off the board at number 94 overall. And we are previewing the
I was sitting here and let my foot up yesterday.
You good? You heard me? You good, babe? I got to say the Jets got the better draft class than the Giants right now, but
I would also say real quick to John that he felt like John Harbaugh's way tight ends, right? With Armel B's an elite defender, and then he ends up using him, whether that's as an off-the-ball linebacker or telling transitioning at some point down to a full-time edge rusher, and then frankly pounding it out there at right tackle, see if they slide him into guard. But he loved pounding Noah, and that feels like, hey, we're here to. I guess we're not afraid to walk forward together with John Harbaugh. It's not one of those things where that we're retreating into the post, but see what we do about it. I think that's what he did. And one of those things where a lot of times you play Baltimore, especially these physical teams, it's you look at the team's record after the play, right? And it looks kind of off because the teams do that. John Harbaugh trying to do that here that is. Yeah. Well, the New York Jets, this will be year two for Aaron was coming from a team that took him number 12 overall back in 1994 draft. That was no easy feat. He was a third pick, though. And he had a terrific 15-year NFL career, three-time Pro Bowler, and a two-time pick. So, of course, for those that had been from Carolina noted on the broadcast, the Jets drafted a player who fits in the mold of their head coach Casey Beckey. He's going up high with LPJ Town. Aaron Glenn wants to get tough for the Line facility. Casey's reaction in that. We did reveal some D'Angelo Carr. Here he is. I look, I don't draw a smile, right? That athlete's credibility, man, to get coached by somebody who's actually going with his mind thinking. I mean, to me, that's powerful. Yeah, and very frustrating too, as Aaron Glenn has said. And I think when you're a nickel because of his 5'8" size, 180 pounds, he played on the outside his entire collegiate career, flipping both for the New York Jets. All right, how about our favorite defensive pick? John, you got one? Save the Rams. I mean, that would be definitely my list. The greatest impression of our impression I can ever do. I'm not just talking about Brady. I'm not talking about just talking about Brady because he's been making a lot.
pick is in Demetrius Crown over Texas A&M, 6'7", 319, 40-yard dash, 5'14", 40-yard dash. Started all 13 games at right tackle in 2025. Another trade. Here go the Rams. Pick is in. Pick is in is wide receiver C.J. Daniels, Miami, Florida, 50 receptions, 557 yards, 7 TDs in 2025. Another trade. The Vikings are back on the clock at pick 198. Pick is in. Round six, y'all. Let's go. Seahawks on the clock. Pick 199. Pick is in. Wide receiver Emmanuel Henderson Jr., Kansas. 6 feet, 7'8", 185, 4.44, 4 yard dash. 2025 third team All Big 12 at wide receiver. First team as a return specialist. Yeah, when we see wide receivers being taken right now in the sixth to the seventh rounds, they punt returners, kickoff returners, special teams. Pick is in for Miami at pick 200. Miami pick is in. God, DJ Campbell, Texas. 6'3", 313, 501, 40-yard dash. 2025 third team All SEC. He allowed one sack in 2025, fewest in 3 years. That ain't bad. It's hella good. Packers on the clock. Pick is in at 2:01, round six. Cornerback Domani Jackson, Alabama. 6 feet, 3'4", 194, 441, 40-yard dash. Another cornerback off the board. Started 23 games in 2 seasons at Alabama. I mean, 52 tackles, 2 INTs, 7 pass breakups in 2024, career highs. Bama ain't Bama like that no more. He played 18 games in his first 2 seasons at USC, 11 starts. Ran second fastest 100-meter dash in the country as a high school senior, 10.25 seconds. Charges on the clock. Pick is in. Bama ain't Bama no more since Saban retired. Chargers, are they charging again? They look like they're trying to do something. Pick is in. Guard Logan Taylor, Boston College. Yeah, they need to try to keep Justin Herbert upright if they want to try to do something. But that ain't gonna help them. They still charges. 2025 second team All ACC. Started all 12 games in 2025. 8 at right guard, 3 at left tackle, and 1 at right tackle. So he can play all over the offensive line. Jaguars pick is in. Couple picks away from round 7. The Broncos hold a few picks in the 7th round, including Mr. Irrelevant this year. Pick is in. Wide receiver CJ Williams, Stanford. First Stanford wide receiver with 100 plus reception yards, 94 reception yards, 1,179 yards, 8 TDs in career at Stanford, Wisconsin, and USC. Texans on the pick is in for the Texans. Pick is in. Wide receiver Lewis Bond, Boston College. 5'10", 3'4", 190, 4.49, 40-yard dash. Second team All ACC in 2025, 88 receptions in 2025, fifth in FBS, 213 career receptions, school record. Lions are on the clock. Pick is in. D tackle Skylar Gill Howard, Texas Tech. D tackle Skylar Gill Howard, 6 feet, 5'8", 280, 506, 40-yard dash. Skylar Gill Howard, Texas Tech, defensive tackle. Started first 6 games in 2025. Missed rest of the season with missed rest of the season with ankle injury. 2024 third team All MAC at Northern Illinois. Began career at Upper Iowa, worked in shipping packing while waiting for an FBS scholarship. Two-time state runner-up in wrestling at Greenfield High School, Wisconsin. Charges on the clock. Pick 206. Pick is in for the Chargers. Tackle Alex Hawkey, Oregon. 6'5", 5'8", 308, 5.20, 40-yard dash. Started all 14 games at right tackle in 2025. allowed 2 sacks in 2025, career high 450 plus pass block snaps. 2024, third team All Sun Belt at Texas State, started 12 games at right tackle. Eagles on the clock. Pick is in for the Philadelphia Eagles. Guard Michael Morris, Georgia, 6'5", 1'4", 334, 509, 40-yard dash. Started all 14 games at left guard in 2025. 19 starts in career, 5 at right guard in 2024. Land is on the clock. Pick is in. Missed playoffs in each of the last 8 seasons. Second longest missed playoff drought. Hi, Kevin Stefanski as head coach. 125.8 rush yards per game in 2025, eighth in the NFL. 57 sacks in 2025, second in the NFL. Tight end Kyle Pitts led team with 88 receptions for 928 yards in 2025. Falcons pick is in D tackle Antonio Thompson, Washington. 6'1", 7'8", 306, 473, 40-yard dash. 30 tackles, 1.5 sacks in 2025. 34 tackles at Western Michigan in 2024. It was a career high. 2 block kicks at Iowa in 2023, tied third in FBS. Pick is in for the Commanders. Pick 209. Excuse me. Center Matt Golden, Michigan State. 6'3", 5'8", 305. Senior. Started 11 games at center in 2025. Pittsburgh Steelers is on the clock. Pick is in. Just waiting on Pittsburgh, y'all. They pick us in. D tackle Gay Rubio. Ravens on the clock. Pick us in. You okay, back over there, back? Okay. Linebacker Nadami Obisa TCU. Another trade. Pick 13. The Chicago Bears on the clock. Chicago Bears on the clock. D tackle Jordan Van Den Berg, Georgia Tech, 6'3", 1'4", 310, 40-yard dash, 494, 40-yard dash. First team All ACC. Colts are on the clock. Pick is in for the Colts. Pick is in Caden Curry, Ohio State, edge. Pick is in for the Falcons. Green Bay is next, and then the round seven will start. Pick is in for Green Bay. Kicker Trey Smack, Florida. You gotta like that name, Trey Smack. 6'1" and a 1'4", 188 senior. 2025 third team All SEC. I like that. Kicker Trey Smack made 10 field goals of 50 plus yards in career, school record. Made 53 of 64 field goal attempts in career, 82.8%. Pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals, round 7, pick 217. Live, one more round. Yes, sir. Follow along in the 7th round. Sports Illustrated for scouting reports and more on the late finds. Yes, sir. I like that name. That's a good name for a kicker, though. Trey Smack. Pick is in. Tackle Jaden Williams, Ole Miss. 6'4", 3'8", 310, 5.00 40-yard dash. Allowed 2 sacks in 2025. Cowboys on the clock. Pick is in. Dan Jeremiah is best available. Ooh, you got wide receiver D Burks, QB Garrett Nussmeyer, M. Llewellyn, tight end Michael Trigg, safety Bishop Fitzgerald. Whoa, he's still on the clock. That might be a Bronco pick. Pick is in Anthony Smith, East Carolina, 6'2" and 1/4, 197, 440 yard dash, 2025 first team All ACC, All AAC, first, yeah, second team leader in receiving yards, 2024 through 2025. 64 receptions, 1,053 yards, seven TDs in 2025. Saints, pick 219, round 7. Pick is in. Oh, TV screen froze. Trey Smack. Saints pick is in. TJ Hall, cornerback, Iowa. $75 tackles, 2 INT in career. Buffalo Bills on the clock. Pick 220.
It is time for football in the news. The highlights.
Bengals on the clock.
That first play of the game, he's going to expect Fernando Mendoza to play out of the game for one play because the coaches like that. Had to give it back quick. Curry also had double-digit sacks this year. You talk about all the talent at Ohio State, all the great players. Some people get lost in the mix a little bit. Caden Curry had a heck of a career at Ohio State and a big finish in 2025.
Let's cycle back to Fernando Mendoza. How do you think he's going to fare in year one?
I think he's going to fare just fine in year one
Because
because
he
of the
doesn't
fact,
play?
no, he's playing.
Okay.
He's the number one pick in the draft. We've gone through this dance so many times. Again, everyone says the same thing. I got a quarterback behind it. I got a veteran, and we're going to play the veteran, and then we're going to get the rookie when he's ready, and we're going to take him
Pick
through
is
the
in.
whole thing. And by week 3, the rookie's lined up and playing. I've danced this dance so many times before. You can name all the other guys you want. You can give me the Mahomes stat. You can give me the Carson Palmer stat. You can do it all you want. The odds are overwhelmingly in favor of Fernando Mendoza playing sooner rather than later. I think he'll be successful because I think John Spytek has done a fantastic job off season draft putting together a new squad. Clint Kubiak coaching, bringing in the long term. He's going to play. It's going to be earlier than what people are expecting, but I think he's going to do just fine enough to make the rotation. I'm a Denver fan. You can say whatever all you want. It'll take you about 15 minutes. I don't care. They got the Joe Hayden Wilson draft is the big play. And I'll tell you what, last I checked, Tom Brady hasn't been in neutral for any other team, but Tom Brady's been on national airways forever talking about how this league fails quarterbacks and how they don't do it properly. And he went through this himself. And let's wait and see what Tom does. He went through this himself. He's got him went through it. Drew Bledsoe was sitting there. I know, and Kirk Cousins is an accomplished player. He's an accomplished player. He's still a sixth-round pick. He's not some steal on a first-round pick. He's not going to rush him on the field. I'm just telling you. He's not going to do it. He will tell us that now. And what's going to get him hurry? Look, they just hired the head coach. He just got there. There's no rush. There's no hurry. He's not going to start right away.
Pick is in. Tight end. Jack Andrews, Texas. Okay. 6'4", 5'8", 245 pounds, 4.62, 40-yard dash, 33 receptions, 346 yards, 3 TDs in 2025. Team high 56 receptions, 623 yards at Cal in 2024. The Detroit Lions pick is in.
I'm going to say that he's going to start 7 games, okay? And so Kirk Cousins will get him past the halfway mark, okay? So 7 games, but start 7 games. And I'm going to say that the Raiders are picking 9 next year. Okay, what about you? Oh, draft position. So when you think that he's going to be, I thought you said, I'm sorry, start. So start, number of starts for him. Starts. So he said 7 starts. How many starts do you think he gets? 12. I mean, geez, Joe, the way you were talking, you thought he was going to start the first day of minicamp. The way you were talking, about 5 weeks for Kirk Cousins. But you just said, no shit. The way you were talking, you could pick the entire year. You got to give him 7 starts. Play super sold out like crazy. He's not going to rush him in. He's going to watch him play. And you think 7 starts. So you're 7 starts. He's not going to rush him in. And he's got confidence. He's going already.
D tackle Trey West, Tennessee, 10 sacks, 20 tackles for 20 and that point 0.5 tackle for loss. Made 5 starts in career. Appeared in 48 games. Ooh.
Here's what I want to mention. Following the money of the Dolphins very healthy. 35 people making $10 million a year. None of them this year. Not going to play. They have the opportunity of winning next week. They know what $20 price. With the Raiders, they could pay him $20 million. They paid him 20 this year. They guaranteed him 10 next year. You're not going to pay Kirk Cousins $20 million and then not play him. Cousins, in my opinion, also invested in making sure that Fernando Mendoza comes along the right way. It seems like the organization, president, and everyone is on the same page. I'm with Daniel. I believe Fernando Mendoza will be winning more than playing. I have no
Steelers selection is in.
Hello, this is my friend Ryan, and he has a special message for everyone here. Sir,
With the 244th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select
Robert Smith Jennings.
Robert Spears Jennings.
Defensive back, Oklahoma.
Safety Robert Spears Jennings, Oklahoma.
27. There he goes. That's like a production kind of drill for these guys. They know spring training and all. They have to get somebody with some big
Four
body.
forced fumbles in 2024, fifth in FBS, 4.32 4-yard dash at the combine, 59 tackles, INT, forced fumbles, tied fifth in FBS, four forced fumbles in 2024.
I don't know what happened. Earlier today, the Pittsburgh Steelers hosted their regional tournament with each winning team advancing to the NL Flag Championship, presented by Toyota. Watch the action this summer on ESPN, ABC, or Disney Network and NFL Plus.
Tight end pick is in.
Listen, who knows that flag football comes to the Olympics in 2028? I got a good feeling that USA is going to take home that gold medal. What do you think? Not only are we going to win this Olympics, we're going to win all the ones in the future as well because flag football is one of the fastest growing sports in the world. And behind me, I have 10 different teams from today. These two teams played the 2026 NFL Flag Steelers Super Regional Tournament this morning. It all went down. Winners from each division earned a full bid for the 2026 NFL Flag Championship presented by Toyota. To represent the Big
Tight end Jaron Knack, Oklahoma, 6'2", 234 pounds, 4.52 40-yard dash. Round 7, 226, pick is in. Bengals on the clock. Bengals picks is in.
Bring Outdoor Power Deals Company now. 7 days to save. Pick your power. Pick your brand to refresh your yard this spring. Save during Outdoor Power Deals now through April 29th at the Home Depot. For a wife like no other, you need a car like no other. One that lands you in the quiet comfort of the largest global airport lounge network and lets you savor every bite with dining benefits at over 10,000 U.S. Resy restaurants. A car that unlocks unique experiences worldwide.
Zach Taylor entering eighth season as head coach of the Bengals, 52, 63-1 in regular season. Joe Burrow, 1,809 pass yards, 17 TDs, 5 interceptions in 2025. Missed 9 games due to injury. Jamal Chase, 125 plus receptions in 2024 and 2025. Tied most such seasons. T. Higgins, 11 receptions TD in 2025. Tied second in the NFL. Acquired Dexter Lawrence second via trade with Giants in exchange for 10th overall pick. Excuse me. 7 losses when scoring 30 plus points since 2024, most by any team over 2 seasons.
In 1998, Pat Tillman was drafted 226th overall by the Arizona Cardinals. He left the NFL to serve as a U.S. Army Ranger and was killed in action in 2004. His legacy lives through the Pat Tillman Foundation, an NFL Collision Service partner. Announcing the 226th pick is Tillman Scholar, U.S. Marine Corps veteran and Pittsburgh native Margo Dara. And that's Arizona Cardinals teammate Zach Wall. They are joined on stage by speed painter Tony Sable, who drew a live portrait of Pat Tillman. His artwork will be auctioned to support Tillman Scholars. Well, all right, all right. I know all you fine people in the bird work hard and love this country. I'll tell you, there was one other person who loved this country as much as anyone else. My good friend, my Cardinals teammate, Pat Tillman. King
Yes, sir.
226. This is for you, Pat.
Okay, we're going into dark mode. I hate to do that, but gotta charge your phone. Hopefully, it'll catch it.
I wrote down in my notes, this is a fun, explosive player to watch when you're going through it. For a guy who's not 6 foot tall, you better have some exceptional focus, and CDE does. I love your descriptor of it, and I'm sure you noticed along the way he worked across faces of people and then feed them upfield to make those types of plays. I thought he was terrific.
Well done, Bengals draft room right there. That's pretty neat. At 226 goes to wide receiver 50. They'll be in the same order. Next to Lawrence.
Now this one here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, getting down to the last 30 picks of this draft.
Well, we'll start with Cycling Projects now. It's your football Sunday.
Team stuff is grounding.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure.
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work crew. This is Jim. Work race. And
Hold on a second. Hold on a sec.
James can help them figure out how to manage it with smart tools and guidance from expert bankers.
now that's the first of mine.
Ask them for Chase. Yeah, Chase, make more of yours. For a young man who knows that my family has explained to me. I'm so Cold styles make spring a breeze. Start your outfit with the season's best shoe fit. Then complete the look with 15% off at goldandcold.com.
Lady B hit the pothole. I was worried we'd be stranded for hours.
Their lives are going to go like the coffee. What is my credit card for the velocity books?
The pothole. It's deep.
Candy, no.
Oh, get out.
Shoot. But that never happened. Thanks to the guy come up. I'll drive in under an hour.
All right, let's go.
It feels good to be back now. Play the booklet. Sorry.
Can't hear myself though.
Thanks for the Brock. Said it played the thing. Chris plays with my wife.
It'll hear me sir, with the mic.
She
Shit.
wants 30.
What's one of those deviled eggs, too? Anyway, for the clean, crisp taste, the Bud Light.
Where it was 370.
$10 for a large. $10 for any three toppings. $10 for your
Yeah, I couldn't lose that stream.
with a new garlic.
Hopefully, it picks up what I'm saying, y'all. It should. The mic is good on that phone.
Monday on the Insiders, we've got all the news around the NFL. Plus, live team reports and expert analysis you won't find anywhere else. Exit on Monday, 7 Eastern on the Insiders.
Gut reaction. Broncos double down on Bo Nix with day three picks. Yes, sir. The Broncos had Bo Nix very much in mind on day three. Yes, they did. Yes, sir. Daniel Jeremiah is best available. Wide receiver Denzel Burke, Oklahoma. Gary Newsom, tight end Michael Trigg. Bishop Fitzgerald, safety USC. D tackle Benny, Michigan. Edge Mike Hellman. D tackle B Eason. Yes, sir. Still a selection coming up. Oh no. Oh no. Eli High right. Here's a Pittsburgh Steeler. One 157 rush yards, 6.8 yards per rush, 7 TDs in career. Back-to-back seasons with 6 reception TDs, ties school record. He gonna be solid. 1,994 reception yards, 16 TDs in career. 6 feet, 198, 444, 40-yard dash. Pick 231 is in for the Atlanta Falcons. One of three players in the last 70 years with 400 plus rush yards and 900 plus reception yards. 1,994 reception yards, 16 TD in career. Man, that was a hell of a pick for the Steelers, man. Eli Heinrich. Come on, man. They calling him the next Christian McCaffrey. And he ran a 4.4 in a 40-yard dash. So he ain't slow. Pickens in his tackle Ethan Oniwana, Ohio State, 6'6", 1/4, 332, 5.21 40-yard dash. Mhm. Pickens in for the Rams. D tackle Tim Keenan the third, Alabama. Square frame, true nose tackle, plugger. Plugs the middle. 6'1", 327. He's gonna plug that middle, man. He's gonna be your big run defender right there. He's a pure nose tackle. 95 tackles, 5.5 sacks, 12.5 tackles for loss in career, 40 tackles, 2.5 sacks, 7.5 tackles for loss in 2024. All career highs. Pickens in for Jacksonville. Pick 233, round 7. Rams draft picks. Quarterback Ty Simpson, 13. Tight end Max Clare. Tackle Keegan Charles. Wide receiver CJ Daniels. Had, whoa, they got a nice haul. Pickens in Zach Dufree, Washington. 6'4", 3'4", 247, 4.58 40-yard dash. Edge rusher. 37 tackles, 4 sacks, 5 tackles for loss. New England pick is in.
Pumping is hard work. Have you tried the Swiffer Power Lock? It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, with 360-degree split land, things up along baseboards and even behind a toilet. Bye-bye bucket with the Swiffer Power Lock.
And the swish is back because we've been asking a lot, and we made it happen. When you hit freeze, you can mix it up endlessly. But hurry, endless can't last forever. Only for a limited time, only at Red Robin.
Pick is in. QB Breven Morton, Texas Tech. 6'2 and 1/8, 221, 4.489 40-yard dash, 8,989 pass yards, 71 TDs in career, fourth in school history in each. Pick is in for the Vikings, 235.
New opportunities to move their career forward. That's why we offer an affordable, skills-based education that helps working adults adapt to the growing demands of today's job market. Whether you're building on your abilities in communication, critical thinking, or leadership, UMGC helps you advance your knowledge and career so you can succeed again. No application fees will apply by June 1st at umgc.edu.
There I was, enjoying my flight. No food, no energy. But suddenly I found bumped up energy drinks and protein drinks that were insanely delicious. I wasn't just surviving, I was thriving. But like all good things, my time on the island was coming to an end. The loneliness that I still feel like $1 million. All these kids that are here, lifetime memories of watching the NFL draft. Just seeing the smiles on their faces, having the time with their family.
Pick 236. Pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks.
Happy and healthy kids. That's what we all want. That's what we all want for. What happens though if they're not healthy? What happens if you get that call saying that your child is sick and needs some serious help? Well, there's St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for those kids, and I got good news for that. When my silly 40-yard dash run became a charitable event years ago, and I had a whole bunch of charities associated with the NFL, all terrific charities, worthy charities, placed in front of me as a choice for which charity to associate with my run. My three children, who are now 17, 15, and 12 at the time, were 5, 3, and 2 years old, babies. And I thought to myself, along with my wife Susie, what happens, heaven forbid we get that phone call? What do we do? So many people are put in that position and they call St. Jude Children's Research
Pick
Hospital.
is in for the Colts.
And thanks to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, those who go there never see a bill for the health care or the lodging or the travel or anything. So all the parents have to do is be there for their kids and have the kids get better. And of course, there's the medical research portion of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to make sure that kids who get sick get better, but also babies
Oh, those cleats are nice.
which is a line that was set over time by a dear friend of mine and a longtime team collector of mine named Stuart Scott, who's no longer with us. In fact, the least interview we did was shortly after 2011 KC was passing.
Calvin Austin, third James wide receiver. Oh, that's Alex Singleton. Yes, sir. Alex Singleton. Yes, sir.
I want to thank Eddie and everybody at KC for their heart and soul to run Rich Run every single year. Sean Forster doing the 40-yard dash and giving our players the
Mm-mm-mm.
VXL an inspiration, an NFL community content that's critical. Alex Singleton at the Broncos, Joey Slye, Calvin Austin now at the Giants, figuring out how now that they're halftime with the inactive players and Anthony Orji and Marcus Kell showing up, and Steve and Renee Bashan. Yeah, so precautions. Yeah, good job. That was, and Steve and Renee Bashan, the owners of the Baltimore Ravens, again leading the way with a very generous donation, to say the least, and the rest of the NFL community to open their wallets and their hearts. And I ask you, anybody out there, any penny, every penny, nickel, dime, whatever you give matters, and it goes directly to those kids and the parents of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And I can't thank everybody here at NFL Network for also giving the time and the great people who put that piece together. And of course, everybody at NFL Network who gives us a platform to St. Jude, and we're still with it. So that's still great. But I'll tell you what, Rich, I love watching you. Love this every year, but I got to be totally honest. I have more
Dolphins pick is in. Max Lewin. Lynn. Okay. Edge. Buffalo back on the clock. 2:39 pick is in. Okay. Punter Tommy Doman Jr. or Duman Jr. Florida 6'4", 3'8", 214. Was a senior. Jacksonville is on the clock. Pick is in. Guard Marjorie Adams, Texas A&M guard, 6'5", 3'4", 314, 5'28", 40-yard dash. Seattle Seahawks pick is in. D tackle Devin Easton, Minnesota, 12 tackles for loss, 2 forced fumbles, 5 pass breakups in career. Texans on the clock. Linebacker Aiden Fisher, Indiana, 6 feet 7'8", 232, 476, 40-yard dash, 2025 third team AP All American. Pick is in for the Eagles. Nick Sirianni, 59-26 as Eagles head coach, 6-4 in playoffs. Jalen Hurts, 3,224 pass yards, 25 TDs, 6 INTs, 8 rush TDs in 2025. Saquon Barkley, 115.5 scrimmage yards per game since 2024, third most in the NFL. Well, A.J. Brown, 1,000 plus reception yards in all 4 seasons with the Eagles. And now he'll be going bye bye because word on the street is he'll be going to the New England Patriots in a trade June 1st. Trade, you know what I mean, for money reasons, cap reasons. Safety Cole Winniski, Texas Tech, 6'3", 214, senior. 78 tackles, 6 tackles for loss, 2 forced fumbles in 2025. Pick is in for New England. Pick is in for New England. What they doing? Broncos Country, we up next. We have 3 picks in this round. We got the next pick, then we got 256, and then we got 257. The Mr. Irrelevant pick this year. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Okay, running back James Miller, Alabama, 5'10", 104, 504 rush yards in 2025. Led team. Alabama was bad, though, this year. I mean, they're not the same Alabama, man, since Nick Saban retired. 1,596 rush yards, 13 TDs in career, 40 receptions, 336 yards, 2 TDs in career. Pick is in for Denver Broncos. Let's go. Let's have it.
Let's have it. The pick is yeah. Round 7, pick 246. Let's go. We there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Broncos country. Go, Broncos. Won AFC West for the first time since 2015. Bo Nix suffered broken ankle with AFC division win versus the Bills. Let's see who it is. Come on. Come on, make the pick. Call the pick, yeah. Okay, we still waiting. Come on, man. Okay, we got you. What you waiting for? What you waiting for, George Payton? Sean Payton? Safety, Miles Scott, Illinois. 5'11", 3'8", 208, 462, 40-yard dash. 2025 All Big Ten honorable mention. 64 tackles, 3 INTs in 2025. All career highs.
Pick is in for the New England Patriots. Edge, Quintavious Hutchins, Boston College. 6'2", 7'8", 233, 474, 40-yard dash. Pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Browns have not won a division title since 1989. That's a long time. Pick is in. Tight end Carson Ryan, BYU, 6'3", 255, 471, 40-yard dash. 45 receptions, 620 yards, 3 TDs, 74 receptions, 1,020 yards, 7 TDs. Pick is in for the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's see what the Chiefs are gonna do. Yeah, we winding down. We winding down. They about to make the selection. Garrett Nussmeyer, quarterback, LSU, 1,927 pass yards, 12 TDs, and 9 starts in 2025. 4,052 pass yards, 3 non-TDs in 2024. Top 10 in FBS in each. 64 completion percentage, 7,699 passing yards, 52 TDs in career. Compact delivery, decisive, better in 2024.
Right now it's 40,000.
Baltimore Ravens on the clock, pick is in. Daryl Jackson, Army veteran, about to announce the Ravens pick. D tackle Rayshon Benny, Michigan. 6'3" and 1/4, 298. Was a senior. Holds point of attack, pocket rusher, excellent versus Nebraska. 6'3", 1/4, 298. Third team All Big Ten in 2025. 35 tackles, 1.5 sacks in 2025. All career highs. 4 sacks, 12 tackles for loss, forced fumble in career. Philly is on the clock. Pick is in for Philly. Round 7, 251. Only NFC team with 11 plus wins in last 4 seasons. Pick is in for the Eagles. You okay, babe?
Little tired.
Yeah, I see. You slept out all day.
Whenever you get a chance, I want you to scrape this skillet out that you practice on.
I got you.
Whatever this is, you know that fewer than 4 out of 10 kids still playing sports. When we were kids, everyone was playing sports because it was fun. Even if your older brother jumped in extra hard and threw it touch. So, how can parents and coaches make sports more fun? That's a good question, Brandon McCord. The answer is take the lead from the kids. Yeah, don't overschedule them. Keep the conversation positive after practicing games. The fun will take care of itself. Very well. All right, if sports expensive, sometimes all you need is a ball. Take a there's hype too. So, if you're a parent, coach, or teacher, join us. Let's take back sports. But who's up for your horse? Not you. My biggest critique in the middle of my addiction was that I would never be able to get over it, and that my kids wouldn't have to follow me. Now overdose, on heroin, and I lived. When I started getting over it, this is it, my story. For the longest time, giving up rehab would ultimately be who I wanted to. I found the fatherhood program, and it was one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. My desire to change had finally outweighed my desire to stay the same. I felt power for so much of my life, and it's important to me that my kids have the power to truly believe in it, that they can think it, they can do it. I literally had to become a better man to be a better father. And for the first time, I finally feel like I'm exactly where I should be, where I want to be.
Pick is in for the Ravens. Guard Evan Bernstein, Northwestern, started all 13 games at right guard. Pickens in for the Colts. Whoa. Deion Burks, wide receiver, Oklahoma. Twitchy, route tempo. His comp is Deion Branch, 5'9", 180. 5'9", 3'4", 180. Ran a 4.3, career high, 57 receptions, 120 yards, 4 TDs in 2025. Pickens in for Seattle. Cornerback Michael Dansby, Arizona. 5'11 and a half, 185 senior. 10 pass breakups in 2025. Led the team. 19 tackles, 2 INTs in 2025.
We on the clock again. 2:56. Let's go. Look out, they are going crazy out there. A 805,000 fans showed up to the NFL draft out there in Pittsburgh. Let's freaking go. Pick us in. Whoa! Taylor Darren Bentley, Utah, 25 years old, play strength, FBI zones. Yes, sir. Tight end, Utah, 6'4", 253, 25 years old. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They double down on tight ends, y'all. 48 receptions, 620 yards, 6 CDs in 2025. Did not begin playing football until senior year at Taylorsville High School, Utah. Broke tibia and fibula on only career high school reception. Darren Bentley is a bad man. Pick us in. Here we go. Mr. Irrelevant. Yes, sir. Let's go. Below. 6178233, 232 475 4-yard dash. Second team AP All American in 2025. 17 forced fumbles in career. Brooke Khalil Max NCAA record. Oh, they got them a player. He ain't Mr. Relevant. He gonna be doing some things. He gonna be doing something. Second most tackles in FBS last 2 seasons, 142 in 2025. Graduate magna cum laude with degree in psychology. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What a draft. What a draft by the Broncos. Yes, sir. Second team AP All American, man. Let's freaking go, man. 17 career forced fumbles, broke Khalil Mack's NCAA record. I gotta say that again. Don't you believe it? Best believe it. Yes, sir. Man, y'all, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. It's been a good day. Been a good day. Now, it's time to eat some grub. Catch y'all on the rebound, man. Go Broncos country. Bronco country, let's go.